$19.93. Linda.
Made very fast too, so we just hang out two pretty blue ones.
Our friend Fred.
Yeah, that's you all over.
Candy? I'm gonna do this over again.
Oh, hello. You forget to turn it on?
Yeah.
Had the cap on.
I had it go. I went going backwards on it.
Took on 3 brats. That is raised. None of us ended up in prison.
That's why.
Oh, there's one.
I got one, Lloyd.
Not you want to say yeah.
They used to get after me because I was great. But we saw, my husband and I worked around in the courtroom, and we had a lot of juveniles come in. And I didn't want one of them ever be around.
This is a picture of what usually you see Jenny doing.
You read my eye, you know, thanks a lot. Where's my food?
Corner eyes
They don't have it yet.
I'm eating red dots today.
red dots.
Come on back here.
Dolly's
Say it's your birthday.
Sandy, go turn that light off in the background, please.
It's your birthday, and on your birthday, you have to be a happy and a birthday.
Beautiful.
Well, we know that Dad ought to keep his day job.
What did he say?
Sandy, that light, the hallway light. Sandy, the hallway light, please.
What are you doing, Shirley?
Okay,
Okay, come on, Shirley. You're supposed to be on the other side.
okay.
Okay.
1, and
Okay.
2, and 3, and
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dolly. Happy birthday to you.
And many more. How many years?
Explain
Now
why.
you get to blow.
Wow, that looks
Yeah.
We're gonna make this challenge though, but you blow from the other end of the table.
Ah! All right.
And you have to make a wish. Make a
We're gonna lose
wish.
the G real fast.
Stop for a second. Wait a minute. Explain in the camera why we're doing the one camera thing.
Explain the camera. All right. This is a real wonderful first year of my freedom, and I really feel like living. All right.
Well,
Everybody
okay.
think I got a divorce.
Get out the ice cream.
All
There you
right.
go. Ice cream, you scream. That's a nice camera. What kind is that?
Fuji.
Did I give you a scoop on it?
Well, your daughter's engaged now. She has the ring.
Yeah.
So what do you think?
What do you think?
You happy now?
We're happy.
You happy? Good. I'm happy.
Yeah, we're all happy.
Sandy, where's my ring?
It's in my purse.
Well, go get it. Show your dad.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay,
I tasted it. It's
How is
safe.
it?
It's safe. Count the many people how we have.
Oh, I had to pick them up. Oh, I picked them both up at the same time. So.
How many do we have?
I tried
Nice little.
How many do we have?
12.
No, we have more than that because we have Wilma,
Sandy.
and we have David,
6.
and we have Stella.
Right in through here.
Sandy. Show us your ring.
1 fly me.
Well, 10 3/4.
Okay.
Here, you like it.
There's ice cream.
13.
Around 16.
See, I have a problem with actually having stuff that is hard. Take it out of the box and then put it next to you.
And here's Dave's.
It's like brown. Can't even get this at all. No, mine's.
Lovely.
Wow. Beautiful.
It's
I could take it off.
it's this is a flowerless
Let me
cake.
see it,
Diamonds
Sandy.
have been set in that
Sandy.
A
beautiful
flowerless
setting.
cake, yes.
In the brushed gold. See the brushed gold?
It's a
No,
grand
those are-
This is the home club.
flowerless cake.
Jewelry show.
Oh, funny, the home thing.
Oh, no.
It goes on easily. Right here.
Home shopping club.
You can say.
That's okay.
Okay.
Ah. This is
How
home
does
shopping
it feel,
club.
Dave? How does it feel?
It's kind of tight, but
My
other than
memory's
that,
coming back. Did I
it
tell
does.
you that?
Tighter and
Remember things better.
Thanks. Is that the choker?
Better. I'm happier. I feel better. This is from you.
Yeah. I do.
I can count them on one hand.
Oh, how did you know? How did you know?
What is it?
5
Oh,
years.
well, that's my favorite soap. Yes. You know what? This is also for men. I'm gonna let you smell it.
those flowers would be?
Smell how good this is.
No.
Let me tell you,
okay.
when you come out
What did you
smelling
say they were,
good,
20?
come out
Oh,
smelling
that's that
good.
Spanish
No.
stuff?
Look at this
Yes,
bottle.
that's
The
that
ones for our
Spanish
seniors.
stuff.
Come on, Christopher, tell us about that soap.
I thought
From Spain. Oh, Maj, yeah, Raja.
Enough of that.
From
Roll
Spain.
Roja's red and Maja is. How did you know I love that?
I didn't.
Well,
I
Sarah,
do.
Sarah always says to me, "What do you want for your birthday?" I said, "Well, don't go looking around. Just give me that soap."
There might be little birdies around.
Little birdies.
Yeah. You know, chirp, 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 chirp.
Oh, now why would you say that according to the soap?
You better see the soap.
Use your mom.
Good night.
Her film might be old.
Oh my, it smells delicious.
You know what? It smells good on men and women. So, David and Sandy, you can share the same soap. Oh, Wilma,
Yeah, it does.
an international cookbook. Oh, from the Friendship Forest. Propaganda. Oh, Shirley put you up to that. Oh, this looks good. Now look, these lovely recipes that I ever give to you guys, they're not to go to this, they're just for the family.
There's some nice
cookbook?
hints and stuff in there also.
What?
Cookbook?
Nice
Bring that
hints
my way.
in there.
Oh, yeah.
Sandy.
Nice recipes.
What's the friendship force? What is that?
It's
That's something she and Shirley belong to.
No, no. not
That's a
this
group
one.
of people like to
Look at this.
get together.
You took it to the movies.
What is it?
Enjoy a movie and The
they
Friend.
promote
Oh, goody gum drop.
international friendship. They have the
Go see Jurassic Park.
Is that good?
I haven't seen it, but everybody I talked to really
Maria.
likes it.
New Zealand.
How sweet.
I'm still like reading the book, so I didn't want to see the movie till I finished the
Enjoy
book.
the Friend. What did you want to
We
see?
just saw last night A Few Good Men. Over
Dude,
at
I
Dollar
still
Tree.
haven't even seen that either.
Good movie.
Jack Nicholson plays it.
Oh, yeah. Jack Nicholson does a great
Right
job.
by,
Yeah, we waited.
That
This is
he
a
does
English
a good
movie.
job.
Yeah,
of
it's really good.
Boy, am I gonna hang on to
It's
that.
like Tex-Mex.
I do
It's
miss it.
like black beans. I feel like black beans. And fish tacos.
I wanna put this with the money part.
Also that same mental state where
Maria, thank you.
I might in a minute.
shit,
Actually, there's coffee.
none of these other guys really do what,
I think that's it, yeah.
that's what this guy here was doing. It was in his mind.
Yeah. That was a good movie last night. I thought she was going to fall asleep because she kept nodding off.
I like a good drama.
I can't watch a movie after 30.
No, it's after you had a drink.
I
See
always
what?
want
to keep you on your toes.
What's that?
Cliffhanger.
That is
did you see Cliffhanger?
great.
That is
That is
great.
a good movie.
I loved it.
We saw.
It was action.
A wallet?
Thanks to go.
Complete action. Did you see it?
Did you go to the 7 o'clock show?
Yeah.
Dolly, what's that?
Your
We
parents went
missed
to the
it.
7 o'clock show at
What?
A
Groundhog Day.
wallet purse?
That's
So when
my
that was
purse
getting
I
out-
carry, ever since I got mugged.
And it was
I want you to see
7:30.
what good
8,
taste
9.
Maria has in
They were
cards.
going in.
We were going in.
Same kind of thing I can
Yeah.
Yeah,
have.
because our movie started at 9:45.
What movie
I
did
want
you
you to
see?
see
Well, we will.
what
A Few
good
Good Men.
taste,
Who made that? Is that
BG,
Christopher?
no, this is BG and Christopher and Linda.
Oh. Who's BG?
I think that he's such a genius that he should be acknowledged. So, I mean DG, Dwayne Genius,
Oh, DG. I didn't know who that was.
DG. And look how cute the card is they put together.
Now,
And Dolly, that's for,
I want to open it.
Open it, open it.
that's for,
Oh, boy.
that's for a new blouse.
Oh, thank you. Like Jenny's?
Sure.
Well,
Why
that's
not?
earring.
Yeah.
That's,
Honey, did you hear that?
hey, you put more than one in here.
Dwayne gave Darling
Oh, my
a
gosh.
certificate to buy a blouse like Ginny's.
Yes.
She
She likes her pockets.
He gave me enough to buy a blouse and a bra.
No, you're not allowed to wear the bra, Dolly.
I won't, I promise.
Dolly, women don't wear bras anymore.
Oh, I'm a woman too.
I wear
Well,
Freedom of wear.
How sweet. That's very cute.
I want you to read. This
Very
is
cute.
This is a poem
The
by
Lion King.
Nina Breton. It's called Savory Herring Spread.
Wait a minute. Do
Savory
it
what?
somebody else.
Savory herring
Beautiful card.
spread. Is this one large salt?
This
Elephant
goes
stew
with
back
this.
here in the back.
And we have to figure
That
out
almost the
how to get into it.
When the last recipes.
You slide it.
You rip it, Dolly, rip
One
it.
whole elephant,
Rip it, Dolly.
chopped finely.
You read it.
On my birthday, I got a phone call from Charles Schultz's best friend.
The friendship cake.
Snoopy.
1 cup of greens,
Oh.
1/2 cup of smiles,
Christopher,
Wait
ask your
till
friend.
you
1 large
see
handshake,
this.
and 2/3 cup of
Look from
love,
Margie and Merle.
1 teaspoon
Oh,
of
a
sympathy,
kissy pie.
and 2 cups of
Oh,
hospitality.
and perfect cards.
But the elephant stew
Oh,
says,
and a great
1
meow.
elephant,
A great
medium
meow meow
size,
book.
2 rabbits, optional,
Oh, how absolutely
salt and pepper to
marvelous.
taste.
What a lot of choice
That
they
elephant
use on
gets a
that.
bite-sized
Ogden
piece.
Nash and Christopher Morley.
Cut the elephant into
Everybody
bite-sized
important is in
pieces.
this.
This is
book.
elephant soup.
This takes about 2 months.
That is enormous.
Add enough
This one.
gravy to cover.
Who's this from?
This is
Cook over
Margie and Merle.
kerosene fire for 4 weeks at 465. This will serve about 3,800 people.
Isn't that
If more people
special?
come than expected, the 2 rabbits may be
Oh,
added.
tailspin is a language
But
of
do this
cats.
only if necessary, as most people do not like hair in their stew.
Look at this, happy, sad, annoyed, interested, surprised, puzzled, sleepy. Isn't that adorable? You guys don't hang on to these things too long because you'll spend the rest of the night looking in here and they're adorable. Now, where do those other things go?
Oh, right here.
You all go here. What a cute.
You're gonna pass it around?
We're gonna put them all together in one box. Because it all came from Margie and Merle.
Margie.
Margie, okay.
Margie.
Where is that?
Well, this goes with that.
Little kitties?
Oh, Margie
Margaret or
Mercer.
something?
Okay, here you go,
Yeah.
Dolly.
Forgot where, how they figured it out, pictures of
Still
what.
leaded stuff.
The only thing I didn't pass around was your blouse and bra outfit, Dwayne and Linda.
You might not get back.
You don't need a bra with that.
No, I don't
Blouse.
need one. I'm gonna do the same thing Jenny does, just put on 2 pockets.
Two Band-Aids, huh?
This is cute.
I'm sorry.
Where's the card that goes with this?
It's on the back.
It's on the back under my nose. Happy birthday, oh, Shelley. Thank you, Shelley. She gave me a garden full of kitty cat. I know the place for this thing, isn't that cute? Look at that cute little guy.
Aw.
Hello, baby, what a cute baby, that's a cute one. And something's inside of this. Oh boy, another cat cup, I hope it's in a cat cup.
Yeah, that could be that.
Like Carousel, like my cat Carousel, oh my gosh.
Add that to your mug collection.
Isn't that a pretty baby? Look at that cat. My cat looks like her.
It is.
Yes, it's just a little bit different on the
Do you have a
nose.
cat?
But the same eyes, tip on the tail, intelligent look.
Yeah.
I like that intelligent look.
Yeah.
Well, everybody knows, I think I've told you all that I entered my cat at the Clinton socks contest.
Oh, you
And
did?
they said, you will not get your pictures back. But I sent 4 pictures of Carousel and one of me.
Interesting.
And I wrote a little letter, and I told some of you about this. Dear whoever it was, I know Carousel will not win the contest because he's so much prettier than Socks. However, these are Carousel's words. If you don't try, you can't win. So I'm sending 4 pictures, which he chose himself, and a picture of me. And they wrote a very lovely letter back saying, with an owner like me, he must be happy. And they sent all the pictures back.
Oh, they
Plus-
did?
Plus the nice letter. So I feel quite, I feel real good,
Yeah.
Evidently you got something, you got a letter.
Yeah, well, I say wrote back.
Oh, this must be from Paul. Or Shirley.
Bread.
Marianne.
Marianne?
And Paul.
Oh my gosh, is this beer bread? What kind is it?
It's honey bread.
Oh, it
He
fits
ground
me.
up the wheat kernels.
It
It's
fits me,
truly
honey.
from scratch.
Oh, he did.
Do you buy a big
Oh.
sack of wheat to
Real
start
wheat
with?
kernels. He ground them up
Oh.
to make the bread.
How sweet, how sweet. Thank
Wow.
you. You really went
Linda,
the extremes, to the ends of the earth.
would you take
What
that
I'm going
flowers
to do is I'm
down?
going to cut
Set the flowers
maybe
on.
2 or 3 slices and freeze it.
For
So,
paperweight or
so
something?
it
Thank you.
lasts a long time.
It's
I'm
very
I can't see
heavy.
where.
I can't reach it that far. I'm going to have to give it to Christopher to
I still
hand.
don't see Paul.
Can you carry that over there to her?
Hey, Paul! There, now can you see him?
There's Paul. Oh.
Wake up!
Yeah, it's only Saturday.
Heavy.
Work your bicep on that. On your muscle.
On.
That stuff there, when you have a slice of that bread, you're
Oh, I know.
Okay,
This is
thanks.
from, this is from the Disney family.
For everything. Wow.
Oh, Marianne Paula Maria. Gosh, what a lovely card. If I read it, I'll cry, so you'll have to read it.
You won't.
Very sweet. You can read it, sweetheart. Look what I have. A baseball cap.
Oh my goodness, that is neat.
I've never seen one like that.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
Is that
That's
a new hat,
cute.
Fran?
Yep.
That is not on the market. I've not seen that in the store.
I think the name
Tomorrow.
the ducks is
Tomorrow?
sounds good to me.
For some bread for you, Will.
Oh, thanks.
Oh.
It comes out tomorrow?
We're setting up Snow White stuff tomorrow.
What are these?
Oh, that one's
What is that? Oh, look at
Wow.
these.
Golly, you have to wear that.
You will be. Oh, look, it's making those lost
Yeah, yeah.
Snow White. These are
Re-release. Pretty.
These are somebody's rear ends. Whose bottoms are these?
Those are patch, I think.
They're patch? Oh, I see. You have to look at it from this. Oh, how
Yes.
cute. How cute. You know what I have to do? I have to have it changed because I don't have any holes in anything.
You're kidding. I thought you had pierced ears.
No, I come.
I didn't know that.
I come
Oh my
original.
gosh, Dolly.
I think we should go-
We should go. I feel so bad.
you should have them pierced, Dolly.
I don't want them pierced.
It's time.
I know how to get them.
You might need to exchange
No,
them.
I know how to get
Dolly.
them adjusted.
You might want to exchange them.
Only
one that fools
with jewelry can change time, Dolly. Hold your ears, Dolly. Really not
Dolly, it's the
I'm the only way to do it. Keep everything the way it came.
the only way to do
I still got my appendix.
one. I never seen Boyd's Bears.
Still have my tonsils.
Wow, nice.
Wow, look at this beautiful little thing here.
This is
That looks like the
Bar.
Merlin, is it? Who is
That's
it?
the,
With the magic torches.
that's
Lumiere.
Lumiere, yeah.
What's his name?
Lumiere.
From Beauty and the Beast.
Say the word again.
Lumiere.
Lumiere. It means light.
Yes.
Oh, you wait till you see this. You will fall in love with this.
Turn around so we can
Have you
see
seen
it.
the
I'm gonna
movie,
pass it.
Dolly, Beauty and the Beast?
I did. I loved it. Thank you. Beautiful.
Gosh, Dolly, I feel so bad. I thought you had pierced ears.
No.
Remember when I got my ears pierced, Mom?
Thank you, Mary Ann Paul. Listen, it's easy for me to get those adjusted. I know a jeweler will. Okay?
Or just exchange them for something
No, I know a jeweler who will
else.
do it.
Just exchange them for whatever.
I don't think that they have exchange for solid.
No, we don't care
For
pierced.
solid pack ears.
No, we don't carry non-pierced, but you can exchange it for something else.
Nope, I like them.
Certainly.
He looked real thrilled to be there. Looked real thrilled to be there.
No,
Handwriting.
I see everybody. Did you say you don't have pierced ears?
No,
Not you. You don't have unpierced earrings? Interesting.
Except for like little kids who have stick-on earrings.
That's what Dolly needs, stick on earrings.
I don't think she wants those.
I got it
You've already
here.
converted, Dolly.
What do you suppose this is?
Here's these little converter things. You can buy. Yeah.
Oh, it's a kitty cat and a smelling good. Jenny Lloyd and Shelley. Oh, wow, it is a special birthday day.
That's a cute card.
It's beautiful. This is a cat silhouette with his own little, what do you call that? Catnip. But it's probably something that would smell good in my drawer rather than, it's going to be mine instead of the cat's. And look at this darling little bag.
As far as I got.
There's more in it. Oh,
Oh.
these look like these are clip-ons. Is that true? Smart kid.
Let's see them.
I don't need holes. These are scrunchy.
Got a needle? We'll just do it right now.
Nope, these are
Got a needle? We'll do it right
scrumptious.
now.
I can hardly wait to wear these. Jenny? That's a bad
Spot left vacant by mid-meal bathroom
Ginny, you have all these
Is all
stuffed
the
bears,
things
but
kids
no
do?
Winnie the Poohs.
I know.
Oh, we have a Winnie the Pooh.
Where is it?
Where?
Fried food.
Oh, no.
Gourmet
Winnie the Pooh.
chicken.
Where? I don't see it.
Yeah, there you go. That's right, Winnie the Pooh.
Where was the other one?
I was thinking
Sure,
Patty
the only thing kids will share freely.
No, Winnie the
Is that a pillow?
I think it's a
Don't
pillow.
let Lloyd have it at Christmas time.
Is this a
Macaroni.
beautiful pillow?
Oh! Well, let
Okay.
Lloyd have that.
Wow.
Especially at Christmas time.
What does he do?
He burns pillows in front of the fireplace.
Oh, no, no way.
What do you think macaroni would be?
But only
Dave,
if you're sitting on
macaroni.
it.
That's beautiful.
Well, somebody has to.
Material for a collage.
Hey, Jenny,
It's
you
the
know
only
why
way
that'll
to
be
dispose
cute?
of old
It'll
flags and
make the
pillows
living
and burn
room
them.
cheer up because I got
Yeah, but not when they're sitting out in front of the fireplace.
Let's go over there.
That's what I want to know is how you get them to burn when they're in front of the fireplace like that, not in them.
Oh, boy.
What?
They're never in them.
But he never does it at the same time.
Well, I'll show you how. They'll teach
Yeah.
you that one of these days. You know, it's part of the family.
So then when we have our house with a fireplace every year, I can,
Yeah, you gotta learn how to do
Something
it
to
too.
look forward to.
yeah, burn a few pillows.
What the heck, you know, burning, it's better than burning shoes.
There you go.
I like those.
This is pretty writing. Wonder who wrote this. It's very pretty. Somebody has pretty writing. I always appreciate
I love my
it.
watch. I really come to my watch lately.
Best wishes on her birthday.
I like that watch because it's got all.
For Shirley.
Uh-huh.
That's a nice bag.
Gabe loves wearing
Thank you,
it.
Shirley.
My hat.
Oh, she never wears it. I know.
I wear it.
No, you don't. I do.
He wears more than I do.
That is a neat hat. That's a man's hat.
I want one.
Oh, but it is
I wear one like that. I definitely would.
You can wear that one on the job.
This is heavy. It's a portable typewriter and computer.
What am I today? Am I sneaking?
It's a portable
You're
computer.
grumpy.
Oh, yeah.
I should go get one.
I thought
You didn't answer my
that
question. You have a Xerox. That's everything else.
was the hat.
She got a new one.
Huh?
She got a new one.
You.
Not me.
I want the Xerox on page.
Not tonight.
Computer.
Oh, really? Your mom?
Turn the box upside down to get into it.
Nice pillow, Ginny.
Now, what do you think this is, Christopher?
She's gotta learn how to make pillows to survive around here.
Jenny, did you make the pillow? I don't want those hats.
It's beautiful. Look at it. Isn't that cute?
I think I'll have a good day.
I want a pillow. I want pillows.
Tear the tape.
Here, you know what? Here.
Pull it.
Here, I got this one right
You
here.
got it? There.
Kind of scrappy tape.
Put your,
Want to stay down.
That's a neat hat.
hurry up. My shoulder is dying over here. No, that's okay.
Really well wrapped.
Read the newspaper.
Ed?
Oh my
Yeah, the
God.
district stores.
Barney's.
Barney's.
A little thing item from Barney's that you clipped out of paper for me. West Coast. First base, second base. Is this where you work, Shirley? Mendocino. New England. Oh, are we
She
going to
gets
go up there
smart
for
by
bed and
the
breakfast?
No, but you liked it, so I saw the article, I saved
Well,
it.
That's right.
You can go up to Mendocino,
Oh, is this bird
stay
seed
on the ocean.
for my birds that I feed? Well, my gosh. Well, they love that. There's somebody laughing over there. I hope not. Surely
They
this is
don't make
great.
duck food particularly, or I would have gotten that.
What's this? Where's the one here?
Imagine that.
Hammerhead getting big. I'm going down.
Hold up there, man.
I like the hammerhead.
Let's watch them swim.
Look at those guys, they're playing follow the lead. Right there. Is that hammerhead and the other shark and the stingray?
We'll come back out to this one.
These are saltwater. Snout on them. Look at that nose.
Come here, look at this turtle. I don't want to be catfish. Yeah, what's that thing up in that tree? Look. Look at the turtle.
Look at the alligator, Jake. You see him? Look at that big alligator up in there. You see him?
See the alligator?
Jake. Oh, what's wrong with you? Look straight ahead.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Look at it. That thing's ugly. Maybe it's coming to say hi, Michael.
It's going to say bye.
Can you get over here? Oh, where's my one?
It's down in one leg. Alligator.
Yeah, I was reading
Yeah, kind of.
Good morning. Trying to figure out what to do. There's so many things here to choose from. Let's see, which one should I deal with? How to study irrational numbers from a rational point of view. Here's how to study rational numbers from an irrational point of view. Here's one to study irrational numbers from an irrational point of view. I'm confused. Let's get down to the bottom line here. what are we gonna do for dinner tonight? Let's see. Oh, yes.
Okay, enough of that. Fade. It's Boston Harbor. It's about 45 degrees out there. We're on the 29th floor.
Not all of you. Okay, well, on our way, I'll try and give you some brief information about Boston and point out a few things. Directly ahead of us, the firehouse here is Boston's oldest working firehouse dating back to 1885. And we are now on Boylston Street. This street was named after Ezekiel Boylston, and he was the one who introduced the smallpox vaccine to Boston. On our right is the Heinz Auditorium, the Heinz Convention Center. This was built in 1960, and this is what helped Boston become a touring and visiting convention city. One street to our left, parallel to Boylston Street, is Newberry Street. And that street is a wonderful street for browsing. There are many boutiques, designer shops, bookstores, art galleries, restaurants. Actually, it is the backside of Boston. This area was all marshland at one time. It was filled in between the years of 1857 and 1900. The fill was brought in from the suburbs by railroad car, and the cars operated 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. On our right here is Boston Public Library. This is the newer edition done by Philip Johnson, who did the Museum of Art, Metropolitan Museum of Art in New York. And on our right is the 52. This building was built in 1895, and it is the oldest public free lending library in America. We are now in Copley Square, and directly across from us, that is the Copley Plaza Hotel. The mirrored building that you see to the side there is the John Hancock Building, and that is Boston's tallest building, being 60 stories high, the church. And up ahead to our left, this building that you see up on our left, this is the New England Life Building, but this is the site where MIT first began before it moved across the way to cross the Charles River on to Cambridge. Boston's newest buildings, 500 Boylston Street. This was done in sort of a European style, and it is a very popular building in Boston. On our left here, the building that you see was once the Museum of Natural History. It is now a wonderful men's store, Louis of Boston. Up to the parks in England with the lagoon and their winding paths. And this is the home of our famous swan boats. The lagoon is now drained, but the swan boats are a barge type boat with library or park benches across them and a large swan in the back of the boat, where an operator sits in the swan and pedals the boat around the lagoon. These boats, swan boats, were started by Admiral Robert Paget in 1867, and they are still operated by descendants of his family today. And straight ahead, and after we
take the left, on our right-hand side will be the Boston Common, and this was once the home of our first settler, Reverend Blackston. He settled across the way in Beacon Hill, but this was his pasture land, and after that, when the Puritans moved into Charlestown, they becoming ill from drinking the brackish drinking water, and he invited them here to partake of his water.
Sunset on Saturday, top of the Prudential Tower, 50-some floors up, looking at Boston and the Back Bay. Below us is the Hilton and our Sheraton Hotel, and with many cars going home, and the beautiful sunset off to the west. And there's the Charles River. And off in the distance one can see what look like mountains perhaps up in New Hampshire.
It's more of the Charles River, looking east.
I'm looking north. This is north. We're looking north up to Old Town Boston and Harvard and MIT. Down toward Charleston, Bunker Hill. We're looking east now, downtown Boston. The large glass-coated building is the Hancock Tower. It was this building that the large glass windows fell out after it was built, 3-inch thick glass windows, and it took a couple of years to re-engineer the windows so they were safe. But looking on, you see the downtown Boston.
See the guy waving over there?
See the airplanes out there coming into Logan Airport. That's Logan Airport, I guess, straight across the waterway to the right of the Hancock Tower. And there are some airplanes with their lights on.
And you will find that as you're in different groups. However, my wife said, she said, I saw on TV the other day they were swearing in some people for citizenship, and the person leading the flag ceremony and salute said it just as it is, one nation under God. So we are on track in the right mode, and we just need to educate all the other people that are in a different mode. Today we come together, as I said, to celebrate academic achievement. At our monthly flag ceremonies, we celebrate our Good Citizen Award. So we're talking of a lot of boys and girls over the period of the school year getting citizenship awards. Our trimester awards are for academic achievement. Should be trying to do their very best in whatever you're endeavoring to do, whether it's in school or at the job. That's the ethic and the value that we are trying to teach each of you boys and girls, is to give it your best shot, to do the very best that you can. And when you do that, you will be successful in your own way. Now, not everybody is going to be what we call a 4.0 student, straight A student. No. But we would expect everybody to be good listeners. That's first expectancy. Second expectancy is to put forth your best effort. You will be successful at whatever level you're trying. So remember, no effort, little success. Great effort, lots of success. Nobody will do the education for you. You must do it yourself. Mom and Dad, other relatives can support you, give you a nice place to study, tell you how important education is. Right now, you boys and girls in 4th, 5th, and 6th grades are preparing for junior high. I talked to a youngster last night. He's in 10th grade. I said, oh, that must have been so hard, moving from 8th grade, he's in 9th grade, moving from 8th grade junior high to 9th grade high school. He said it was a breeze. He said the hardest time was moving from 6th grade to 7th grade. Remember that, boys and girls, because the habits you're forming now, standard you establish for yourself now, is what's preparing you for junior high. If you're successful here in 4th, 5th, and 6th, you will be successful in junior high. It's almost guaranteed. Do you think, Georgine, all together, with 4.0s too? It's up to you. Let's do it all together. That'd be nice. 4.0 is a little harder to earn. You have to have a straight A average. And that doesn't leave much room for anything other than A's. Sachin Narayan. He's in India. Well, he'll be back and he'll get his 4.0. Ray Ibarra. Now, we'll get you guys right behind me and I'll move when we take the picture. Ryan Fusel. Christopher Sharp. And Eugene Ho. Those are our 4.0. Let's give them a nice hand. Pictures are wonderful. We like them because they get in the newspaper and we're famous then. Now, are you going to hold it nice and straight there? That's it. Get up a little, Tia. Looking great. Teachers, please get in there on each end. Okay, I think we're all set. Parents, if you have your camera, come on down. Come on down, Ms. Bennigan. This is a special time. Oh, I wasn't looking at that license, that's another question. Yes. Very good. One more nice hand for this group. They walk off that way, boys and girls. Our 4th grades participated in the register. Okay, some 4th graders participated in the register contest for what makes a good citizen. They were to write an essay. Here, we'll put that right there. Okay. Over the holidays. The more you practice, the better you become. Don't let the muscles stiffen up. Get out there and get exercise, the brain and the body. Parents, we thank you for your support. Thank you for being here. Thank you, boys and girls, for being a fine audience. Have a nice afternoon. See you tomorrow.
Very big smile. Wow, congratulations.
Hey, you got keep your camera good smile. How much longer? Oh no. Well, Lori will be doing this in cheese! Hey, you're supposed to look over here. Yeah, what are you looking at? Oh, you're looking at Hey, look at Rita. Look at Rita real quick, like.
You're gonna be a photographer, I can tell. Hi, how you doing?
I'm gonna go grab ours.
I'm just saying, is it filling?
This side here is pyramid.
Ginny's got us. Thanks.
Smile there.
Yeah.
It's hard with those crazy lamps.
Your dress.
Yeah.
It's a perfect
Merry
match.
Christmas and
I
Happy
need
Hanukkah.
your scarf too,
Yeah.
Ginny, that matches.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas 1993 to a wonderful family and friends
Yeah, that's nice.
and a loving husband.
Uh-huh. And there's Shelley over there.
Oh, Merry Christmas to one and all. Happy New Year.
Jenny would have said.
And we have-
Lustful husband.
And we have Chuck. Nice to have you join us.
Happy New
He would
Year.
have said.
And we have this great little knee job he has.
Yeah, ski in the trees.
Yeah.
Thing to do.
The trees love it, you know.
They'll hurt
They
Not
say-
on videotape, boy. I don't say those things. Ooh,
Oh.
my lipstick got
Don't do it, Lloyd.
incriminated.
We edit everything.
I get incriminated.
Yeah,
Yes,
sure.
You edit
Gotta
everything.
get those ears.
Oh, yeah. Get my ears and get Jenny's table. Get all the food on the table.
Phoenix.
Yeah,
I was supposed to be skiing right now, but I had a ski accident, as we all know. And I wasn't
Is everybody here? Here we are in the kitchen.
Gravy right over here, Christopher. Just wait. Right there. Want to get to it? Well, no, Christopher wanted to know. See, we both had a hand in it. We could show you the burns and prove it.
Okay.
We have Evelyn choosing her food.
Oh boy.
I'll be
Turn
out
around.
here. 1 second.
Turn around.
Don't let them tease you, Evelyn. Just take your time. You need something else.
Here we go.
Hi.
Oh,
Happy
yeah,
holidays.
Lovely. Happy holidays to everyone here. Just lovely.
There's
Beautiful,
Dale.
Jenny. As usual.
I don't see a red light on it.
I hope so. It says it's recording.
You want to capture the food itself, right? Obviously,
capture the
there are
food.
plates here with Christmas trees on them, and next to that is a plate full of rolls, and
And
next
then
to that is
some-
a casserole with
Oh.
cheese spread across the
Now, how many
top.
pounds of cheese does that have?
I'm not sure, but it's probably more than one. And then there's another type of casserole. It looks like it's a broccoli with cheese
It
in it.
has 2 pounds of cheese, I know that.
Okay, and next to that looks like
These are the famous pearls and
pearls.
peas.
They're oversized pearls, so they must have, you know,
They grew.
Yeah.
They're very cultured.
extra large
Oh.
Baroque pearls.
Baroque pearls, yes, I love that. Yes.
Followed by some type of jello
That is a
that has been
cranberry.
molded. Yeah, cranberry jello.
Cranberry
Yes,
jello.
with orange rings.
Yes,
Orange,
and somebody, a small person decorated that. I
Okay.
believe it's Christopher.
And then follow that with some green salad over here.
And we have green salad.
Don't miss the salad dressing next to that, of
Oh,
course.
yes,
I mean,
this is the-
especially in this bottle. This bottle,
Yes.
I'm not sure where this bottle came from, but I'm sure it's not current, state of the art, you know. But right. And as we pan over
Continue
here,
through
we come to this
We keep getting
green
Linda's
board.
back.
Oh, here I am.
And the pickles and olives and
it's
all those
look
crazy
there,
things.
There's 2 types of pickles and 2 types of olives, and then there's these red things in the
These
middle.
dressings, yes,
that,
look at that dressing.
Yeah.
Very good dressing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stovetop
Sit back for just a second and I'll get the rest of
and
this.
look at that, the gravy.
The
like
gravy,
kinda
yes.
being
Look at the
ladled
consistency
out.
of that ladling.
Right.
Yes.
And then that, along with excellent ham and big turkey.
And turkey, yeah. Okay.
here it is.
That's it.
Here's another
Well, we're gonna
volunteer.
have a collision between Linda and Shirley. They're both going in opposite directions.
Oh.
Wait till they meet in the middle. Oh, Linda's done, sorry. I guess we're not gonna collide.
There's the way.
I guess we're not gonna collide.
Mixing it with the string. We used to have 4 volunteers. Jamie, right? There's 10. Where you going? That's Casey
We actually started talking about this birthday party a year ago. Amy Davis, who loves hats, said we ought to find some 1904 hats. Well, the hats turned into, I wonder if we can find some costumes. Well, there's a wonderful costume locker in Palisburg, and we called them, and they said, oh yes, we have a whole line of 1904 period costumes. So one day last week, we all trotted out to the costume locker and giggled and laughed and found that the ladies in 1904 had absolutely no waists whatsoever. So some of us, namely me, are not in costume because I couldn't even get in one. But those fortunate ones that were small are in period costumes. And I do hope that you'll get a chance to see them all and to visit with them. There's staff and volunteers that are in the costumes, and we've had a lot of fun doing it. We also have a lot of other awards that we're going to be doing today, so we're probably going to bore you, and we'll try and...
We purchased Louisiana and Florida. Beethoven's Ninth Symphony was written. Tom Thumb was written. The Morse code telegraph was built. The war with Mexico and the United States was happening in 46 and 48. Darwin's Origin of Species was written at the time. We had our Civil War. Tolstoy's War and Peace was written. We had electricity and magnetism being studied by scientists in the 1870s, there we go. Monet and his Impressionism paintings were being shown all over the world. Then Alexander Graham Bell invented the telephone. We had William Booth start the Salvation Army. Many, many changes were happening in our nation at that time and around the world that affected what was going to be happening with our military. The story of America is largely an account of thousands of dreams and the diverse people that have held and of their attempts to implement the dreams that they had. Therefore, it's difficult to explain the American way of life. It's a story of success and of failure, and one of those success stories is our Navy Relief Society. It began in 1904, now Navy Marine Corps Relief Society, and with that we'd like to present our present day awards. $50-hour awards, Shirley Baker.
Come up this time.
Yeah, she's here.
I think you got a picture of me standing alone smiling. I'll s- over here.
Susan Hagan with over 28,000.
The history that was mentioned earlier, it's interesting to make that specific to the Navy for 1904, for 90 years ago. The United States Navy at that time was in a period of tremendous decline, having lapsed into that decline immediately after the Civil War. The Congress was unwilling to spend money on what they saw as excess and unnecessary equipment, and as a superfluous Navy, since we dominated the seas as a merchant force throughout the world. So the United States Navy had fallen into very hard times. The Relief Society was founded during that time when the sailors were pretty much second-class citizens, not being loved very much by their Congress or their country, pretty much overlooked by their country. During the Civil War, we had all sorts of technical innovations. The Navy, the Union Navy, grew by leaps and bounds. We introduced rifling into the barrels of the big naval guns to make them more accurate. Up to that point, there had been smoothbore cannon. We introduced steam as the principal mode of propulsion. Up to that time, the principal mode was sail with occasional steam auxiliary. We introduced ironclad vessels, armored vessels. The size of the Navy grew, the Union Navy grew to try and give us superiority on the coastal states. And then immediately after the Civil War, all that went away. We went back to smoothbore cannon. The only ships we could afford were sailing vessels. The steam was, again, too expensive and too hard to man. You can see some parallels between where we were then and where we are now, hopefully with the exception that sailors will never again be second-class citizens in the eyes of the country or the Congress. But the need for the Relief Society is exactly today what it was then. The need is for the people in the military to be cared for by other people who either are or have been in the military, and volunteers to carry that effort forward. Volunteers are very special people. I've said it before in training sessions, I've said it before up here in front of this microphone. Not everybody can volunteer and be an acceptable volunteer to work for the Navy Relief. It has to be a person of integrity. There are folks out there who would like to volunteer because they want to toot their own horn. That's not what this kind of work is all about. There is nobody in this room, and none of the volunteers that work with the Society on a regular basis are in it for their own glory. A volunteer can't be a busybody or a gossip. That falls into pretty much the same category. They can't tell tales out of school, otherwise people stop coming. These kinds of problems that volunteers deal with on a daily basis are rather personal problems. That takes a very special individual, one who's willing to give their time and their effort for whatever gratification they get internally. They certainly don't get paid large sums of money for doing the job. They aren't allowed to brag about it to their friends and neighbors. So volunteers are very special folks. I've said it over and over again. I mean it sincerely. It's something that not everyone can do or does do, and we appreciate deeply the people that make it possible for this society to do their day in and day out work. The staff that stays on permanently gets to fill the gaps when there aren't very many volunteers, as we are now facing again and have faced before in the past. The permanent staff, as Joyce mentioned, oftentimes gets overlooked, and I'm delighted that we've now made it policy to officially recognize those folks. They're the ones that backstay the whole operation as volunteers come and go, and as the size of the population grows and dwindles, they're in place and know all of the ins and outs of how the system works, and they can start up a new batch of volunteers as they become available and keep the whole machine running smoothly, and keep the auditor from finding too many things to make his job more enjoyable. We'd like it to be as dull as possible. So thank you to all of you, and I wish continued success over the next 90 years that the Society may be in operation, and the next 90 years that you can put in. Thank you very much. If I get to hold your hand here to do this.
Oh, good, good.
I don't think it went the second time.
Thank you very much. That's it, we'll have the club. No, take it. Bring it.
Directly ahead of us, the firehouse here is Boston's oldest working firehouse dating back to 1885. And we are now on Boylston Street. This street was named after Ezekiel Boylston, and he was the one who introduced the smallpox vaccine to Boston. On our right is the Heinz Auditorium, the Heinz Convention Center. This was built in 1960, and this is what helped Boston become a touring and visiting convention city. One street to our left, parallel to Boylston Street, is Newbury Street. And that street is a wonderful street for browsing. There are many boutiques, designer shops, bookstores, art galleries, restaurants. Actually, it is the backside of Boston. This area was all marshland at one time. It was filled in between the years of 1857 and 1900. The fill was brought in from the suburbs by railroad car, and the cars operated 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. On our right here is Boston Public Library. This is the newer edition done by Philip Johnson, who did the Museum of Art, Metropolitan Museum of Art in New York. And on our right is the 52. This building was built in 1895, and it is the oldest public free lending library in America. We are now in Copley Square, and directly across from us, that is the Copley Plaza Hotel. The mirrored building that you see to the side there is the John Hancock Building, and that is Boston's tallest building, being 60 stories high, the church. And up ahead to our left, this building that you see up on our left, this is the New England Light Building, but this is the site where MIT first began before it moved across the way to cross the Charles River on to Cambridge. Boston's newest buildings, 500 Boylston Street. This was done in sort of a European style, and it was a very popular building in Boston. On our left here, the building that you see was once the Museum of Natural History. It is now a wonderful men's store, Louis of Boston. After the parks in England with the lagoon and their winding paths, and this is the home of our famous swan boats. The lagoon is now drained, but the swan boats are a barge-type boat with library or park benches across them and a large swan in the back of the boat, where an operator sits in the swan and pedals the boat around the lagoon. These boats, swan boats, were started by Admiral Robert Paget in 1867, and they are still operated by descendants of his family today. And straight ahead, and after we take the left, on our right-hand side will be the Boston Common, and this was once the home of our first settler, Reverend Blackston. He settled across the way in Beacon Hill, but this was his pasture land, and after that, when the Puritans moved into Charlestown, they were becoming ill from drinking the brackish drinking water, and he invited them here to partake.
Sunset on Saturday, top of the Prudential Tower, 50-some floors up, looking at Boston and the back bay. Below us is the Hilton and our Sheraton Hotel, and with many cars going home, and the beautiful sunset off to the west, and then There's the Charles River.
Blue Hills. You see those hills down there? That's where you live.
And off in the distance, one can see what look like mountains, perhaps up in New Hampshire.
There's more of the Charles River. Looking east.
I'm looking north. This is north. I'm looking north up to Old Town Boston and Harvard and MIT.
This is Mary's birthday party, number 75, 1996. Sorry about that. So here we are. We didn't get the folks as we came in, but we'll go get them right now. Hold on.
Okay, I've got to go get my wine.
Oh, okay.
Go get your wine. See, we just lost a wino, and my name is Hume Jimenez, and I want to welcome Mary to the party at this nice, lovely home, and it's nice to be 49 again. So now my friend Ed will now take over, second filling.
Hi there, Vi. Hi. Oh, so glad you came in.
Thank you.
You bring my barrel on?
Jerry and Bill.
She hates me, but anyway, that's Jerry and Bill.
Hello, and I'm fine.
That's mine, George.
Hi, George. Good to see you.
Jerry, be here. How you doing? Somebody get picked up. Hey,
Oh, here, you can have this.
How are you?
Got juice now. Hi, welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Truck coming in?
He's right there.
There he is. Okay.
I thought you were her. I thought you were her.
That's my daughter.
Hi, Sandy.
How are you?
Nice to see you guys.
Hello there. Hello there.
Gonna be on vacation.
Hi.
You want anyone else? Mary, you want some nuts?
I guess so.
Have you been here for a little while? A few minutes or?
My great daughter.
Hi, Jerry. Nice to see you.
I didn't tell you about my class.
Come on, let's get with it.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit up there. How are you doing there?
Here to honor my darling friend Mary Hensley on her birthday.
Las Vegas?
Now that I got all the sweetness over, shall I tell you the rest?
Right. Let's get on with that.
My buddy, my friend, my pal, and I don't know what I'd do without her.
I don't know what I'd do without Audrey. And with all of you, it's such a terrible night to come out. I really feel honored to see you venture out. And I want to thank Ginny and Lloyd for having her home open to us. And Sandy and Chuck for all they did. They tried to surprise me, but they couldn't do it. I told them I had a party today, and Sandy said, "Oh, you do?" And I said, "Yes." And then Chuck and I said, "Do you have to go, Mom?" And I said, "Yes, I do." He said, well, you're not going. And I'm sorry for you, and you're not going to our party, so that's it.
Did Mr. Balloons have your name on them? They say Happy Birthday, Mary.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
You're turned the other way
Turn
than
around
they're
so-
with the other.
Did
we how come we missed you?
Turn it around and look.
This bartender, you gotta keep, nudging him a little, kick him in the shins.
I have a habit of nipping.
Okay. All right. You're on.
Mary, I'm delighted to be here.
It's been dry on you and sour.
And I wish that everybody would look as lovely as you.
Amen.
She had a little sister, and they were expecting someone in 2 or 3 years old.
Well, okay.
I'm Jane Charlton. Mary, my best bunco player. She keeps the dog. We all love Mary. She's a really terrific gal. And as they all said, we all hope we look as good as she does. We're 75.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Jerry Cersei, and Mary and I are, well, I'd say telephone buddies. And she just loves my Avon. And I love her because she buys so much of my
Isn't she wonderful?
Commercial.
She just, everything she sees, she goes, ooh, I gotta have that. Oh, I
Oh.
gotta have that. And, but I really enjoy Mary. And I'm not jealous because I'm 76 and I think I look as good as Mary. That's
Very good.
Mary.
I'm Bill Cersei, and I'm awful glad that Carl Hensley sold us our place, and by so doing, we got to meet Mary, and she's been a wonderful friend, and hope we always remain good friends.
Okay.
You're on, Grandma.
You're on.
Well, I want to wish Mary a happy birthday and another 75 years and walking all around that trailer park, staying as lovely and healthy as she is now. I wish her a happy birthday.
Good.
Thank you, Shirley.
Sandy, don't walk off.
Sandy, you're up, Sandy. Sandy.
Contributes here. Back off.
Back up,
Back
you
up.
want to get them.
Say something, really. You ought to do that.
You're say something nice. You've been on tape here for 5 minutes.
Thank you for all the very nice things that you've done for us, and we appreciate everything you do, and wish you many more years of good health and happy times.
You bet.
Okay, Chuck. Besides, you bet.
We brought you into the world. You have to say
You're
something
up,
nice.
Chip. Yeah, you're up.
I wish you the best, Mom, and many more.
Year 1996 marks our special Diamond
Jubilee.
Jubilee birthday, and also marks our pending wedding for Chuck and Sandy, which we're all thrilled. And we've got the shotgun. She has her shotgun, and Hal has his shotgun. I have my shotgun. This wedding is going to go on.
It's gonna fly.
You won't need a shotgun.
It's gonna fly. It's
Oh, we
gonna
won't?
fly.
Oh, I'm glad that's on tape.
I know the date and everything.
It's gonna fly.
The time, July 27th, 1996.
Wish Miriam the best
Saturday.
Happy birthday, and this year and future years.
What time?
We hope that down the road there'll be a little something to put in our arms that we can rock.
Right on. Hey.
Is that pretty close?
Right on. You hear that, Sandy? Okay. You heard it. All right. That's the way it is. Yeah.
Chuck heard it too.
But I hope Mary has a lot more of them.
Yes, like to hear
Because
it.
I've been celebrating birthdays together for umpteen years. A lot of years. A lot of years.
Hear something.
Very good.
The more she has, the more I'll have. That's the way I look at it.
Right. Okay.
That's okay, thanks.
Okay, here we go.
Sad that there's
Like to say hi to Mary?
I can handle that.
Okay.
Just come up on the 20th. Looks like
Did
a
I
big
just
one.
do it for you?
I also found out
No?
Oh, okay,
some of
okay.
the soils over there weren't as
Okay.
bad as I thought they were. It's really more into the houses over
we're
there.
talking about
Some of the
birthdays
ones
and
that
anniversaries.
did have a little bit of cracks in it, they said to repair
I
it,
had one
$2,500.
Monday.
You know, include that into your, if the price
Mary's having
reflected
her
it,
this
take it
week.
like it is. If not,
Uh-huh.
pay
Anniversary
for
is
it.
the
There's other ways to do it. What they need to do is they need to have a
Hey, super.
ceiling put inside,
So,
or a sealer between that and
everybody's
dirt.
happy.
They weren't sealed right. And that's what happened. And nowadays they do it like
I'm
that.
delighted.
Just gonna be fine, too.
Honey, I'm saying hi and happy birthday. Most tremendous year ever. Thanks for coming tonight.
Swear down.
Okay, so what big band leader did Mary get to dance with? What big band leader did Mary get to dance with years ago?
Really? I have a great story about him too.
I got mine ready to turn in.
What year? You gotta put the year down.
I put the year, yeah.
Yeah, I put the year.
Yeah.
1921.
I thought we were in 95.
Number
It's now
2.
96.
Mary played in Little Women.
Got it.
Yeah, got it.
She played Joe.
So now you're off the. We lost
One or two parts?
You'd have a point.
See,
if you
that's
got
what
half your
happens
red or
when
two.
you.
When you change your answer.
I know.
Yeah.
Number 3, her maiden name is Grafton.
Got it.
Oh. All right, we're 0 for 3.
Number 4, her favorite color is red.
Got
We're 0 for 4.
Al's back 100 over here.
She's not a blonde. Why would she do that?
Number 5, what is Mary doing Wednesday night? She's line dances.
Got it.
Got that one.
Got it.
Chris with bingo. I like that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Number 6, which
She gets on
sorority
all
was
night
Mary
in
in?
Vegas, right?
That's
Got it.
Beta Sigma
Got it.
Phi.
Well, I had Alpha Beta, I was close.
Al's got it.
I was a chapter, so that's all right.
Which famous ex-president did Mary have her picture taken with? Ronald Reagan.
Reagan.
Got it.
Got that one.
Got it.
Number 8, which department store did Mary work for before Chuck was born? In which department?
Sears and customer service.
Got it.
Al's on top.
You got it.
Yeah.
Audrey, you're gonna have to arm wrestle him.
I got half a point.
Customer service.
No, baby department.
It was customer service.
Number 9, how many miles a week does Mary walk?
12.
21. 21 what I
I
got.
put 12.
12 and a half.
Oh, I missed that.
How should do that?
That's
She's energetic. I missed that.
2 a day.
Approximately 15.
Every day. Oh, we missed
Every
that
day.
one.
She said she walks every other day.
How close do you have to be on that?
Is that 1 week?
Every other day, Sandy. 2 miles every other day.
2 miles.
Every other day.
Walking every day.
Every other day.
Oh, now she started doing that. Hey, notes bear changing the plan.
No.
She used to walk 2 every other day.
What is Mary's favorite flower? Rose.
Got that one.
Number 11. Where is Mary originally from? Which state?
Missouri.
Missouri.
Got it. Got it.
Al's got it.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
You know her better than your own wife?
Yeah.
Okay, the last question, number 12. Which famous big band leader did Mary get to dance with? Waltz with?
I got about 98.
All right. 1, 2, 3,
Who has all 12 right?
4, 5 and a half.
I got about 98.5%. I missed one walk.
12 right? 11 right out of 12?
I got 11 and
I got 11 and a half right.
Oh, they both did.
Yeah, I just thought I
many
said
times. Yeah, I never danced with her.
approximately. See, you walk
Fresh off the tree
Oh, you know,
a few days ago.
Yep.
Yeah. How you like that chair, Mom?
He will, or maybe the first
I
one
like
would
it.
have once or twice.
So this is another rocking chair you have.
Well, this one was Linda's, and she gave it to Sandy, and Sandy hasn't space for it right this minute, so we're storing it.
We're checking on her.
How many chairs do you store at this house for other people?
Well, I still have one more Dan's chair upstairs, and but it's not a sitter-on-her chair. It's strictly for looks. So I decided that the rocking chair will take up the space of the...
Within 2 years.
You think she's going to need a rocking chair in 2 years?
No, yeah, roughly.
Okay.
This chair down for Sandy.
Oh, really?
And I don't know what she had in mind, but you might have something, you might go for that. Sandy, Chuck, have some things. Our American talking about, you know, on some figures. Some sort of
Now the feast has been had.
I got time to wash my teeth?
Yeah. I've got telephoto and I can check out which tooth has got a crud on it.
Well, it's usually right there.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it. I see it.
It's either a piece of lettuce or ham. Usually stick right there.
That was a delicious meal.
Very good. Very good.
When the wedding that pretty. Thank you. That's really
She's pretty special. You're pretty special.
It's conked out. You are the softest pillow. Look at her. Oh, she's conked out.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wait, we gotta sing.
Don't
Gotta
go yet.
sing.
Come
on, three.
We're gonna have to sing.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Happy birthday to you. Off the scale. Happy birthday, dear Mary. Happy birthday to you. All right.
Make a wish, make a wish.
Hey, Hal, signature backwards.
Happy birthday to you.
Turn around so I get
That's backwards.
Happy birthday.
Audrey. Audrey. Okay.
Let's sing.
Hold it, Bill.
The filter.
Let it out. Let it out.
A big baby helps. BBB.
Her latest thing is in the mornings, like it's 3 or 4, her morning feeding.
Oh, yeah.
She decides it's her one a day.
Jessica's
Right in the
a good
middle
girl.
of my feeding her, everything stops. And we wait 15 minutes for her to finish her duty. Then we change her and then we finish eating. And again, it happened yesterday morning, and Paul's like, come back to bed. And I said, I can't. She's busy.
Jessica's a pretty girl. Oh, yeah. Oh, there she
Is she forming a routine now?
Oh, there she
No,
goes.
she's changing her schedule now. She's on this, like, sleep for 5 hours, be
Hey,
awake for
Jessica.
5 hours thing.
Look up at the camera there.
Hi, Jessica.
But last night she
How are
started
you?
for 6 hours.
Hello, sweetheart. Oh,
Is your foot out?
sorry.
No, her doctor just falling off.
Oh.
Jessica.
She's fine.
Jessica.
Oh, well, look over there. Your eyes are open. Yeah, you're looking
Look how
around.
pretty eyes you have. Look how pretty you are.
Oh my, now she sees, well, I'm not really that hungry.
Oh, I'd rather look around.
She's looking around, she's looking over and says, who is this strange guy? Oh,
funny
he's
guy
not
with a
Daddy. No,
mustache.
it's not Daddy.
Oh, where's my daddy?
She's just posing just right for the camera.
She's just wonderful.
She's a model,
And,
she's training.
Model in training. Did you hear that, Jessica? Model in training. Yeah. I like that.
Yeah.
Would you like some more milk now? Are you ready for more? Oh, you can hold on my lip if you like to. You know?
Paul swears the other night she kissed him.
Oh.
And I
Give me a
said,
break.
okay, honey, she didn't kiss me yet. He was holding her in bed. And she probably brushed.
You like a little more?
She kissed me. She kissed me. I looked at him this morning.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
don't
she's got her legs
remember.
crossed.
Maybe I gotta look at
Shelley
it.
was, Ginny fed her
Maybe I didn't realize she was.
for about
She was
2 months, and then I think, oh, you just say, oh, I just don't want any more.
Come on, Lloyd. No, picture.
Oh, you just don't want
I
any
made
more?
a big bottle because I wanted to see if she
Oh,
wanted.
let's
And she's
get up
only had
here
2
and-
ounces.
Yeah. Oh. I
Trying to
think you
picture
got a
this cute outfit.
you got a big bubbly tummy, huh?
Your cute outfit, your
You got a
sweater
big
outfit.
tummy. Does she drink her whole bottle?
Usually she's 3 to 4 ounces. These I've made 6 ounces because when she sleeps for 5 hours, I feel like she gives me the impression she wants more. I don't know.
But she's just about.
She's had about 2.
Done about 2.